definitely a real thing, BA. Not for every rookie, but a good percentage of them. You know, I'm interested to see which ones in this class are able to power through.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Here's Hazonia. Drives to the hoop. Comes up empty down low. Outside Fournier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
About a minute into this first quarter, and the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Dorsey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The floater. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, a sharp start for them. 3 of 4 from the field.
Just over a minute and a half in.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, made it a tough look for him as the defense really pressed up on him. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. Floats one up. Good work there as it goes. Hazonia's got 10. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Dorsey. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Ward. Clock at 6. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Pass to Tavares. Oh, swiped away. It's stolen. Here's a Kiki. No points so far. And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Oh, he's on the attack, hitting 6 of his last 7.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Pass to Dorsey. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pure from 3-point range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Hazonia. Buries it from three. Hazonia's got 18.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point. And it's Dorsey in at the one spot. Ward's shot is good. Here's Hazonia. Give him 20. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the one. It's tipped. On the wing, Fournier. Here's Vezinkov. With the teardrop. And Hazonia pulls it down. Vezinkov's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Fournier. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Here's Fournier. That one drops for him. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Rips it home off a terrific move.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. The 3 is up. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Lyles. Fournier covering. Here's Hazonia. There's the 3. Fournier with a rebound. Here's Dorsey. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hazonia. He's got 25. Okiki can't hit.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Misses the baby hook. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. There's 1:54 left in the second period. And he can't get that one. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. Here's Vezinkov. Connects from downtown. Vezinkov's got 8 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Hazonia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazonia's got 28 points for the game.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's Dorsey. They set a pick. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Tavares, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Pass to Vezenkov. And there's the drive. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And he banks in the layup. Hezonja's got 30.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Goes up on the baseline. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
Man, this is a crazy list. Plenty of familiar names on it here, but a couple of outliers too. I love.
And swinging back to that first half of action, it has been a close contest for the visiting team. Thanks.
Teams trying to gain an edge. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 32 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
I mean, the defense basically...
Oh,
Catches some!
Showing some power. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Dorsey. And Hezonja pulls it down. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. For the lead. The rebound by Vezenkov. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Picked his pocket. Pass to Dorsey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Dorsey. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Hezonja. He's got 36 points. They retain possession. 4 on the clock to the paint. For the tie. Tavares' shot is good. And that'll tie this game up.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Inside. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the Zinkov. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 11.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Blocked. Goes back up and gets hacked by the D. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Hezonja. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hezonja's got 38 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Fournier. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Well, it's only his second 3 of the night. If he's going to heat up, the second half is a great time to do it.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 38. He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
They grab their own miss, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Dorsey. 20 points for him. Lays it up and banks it in. Dorsey's got 9 points now in the second half.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Tavares in at the 5. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Three-pointer. Fournier with a rebound. Fournier's got 4 rebounds now.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Count it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Going inside, and the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up, an opportunity at a three-point play. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey, over to the wing. Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Nice move. That one falls. Hezonja's got 47 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
To the inside. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
From downtown, he got it again. Sensational.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Dorsey. They set the pick. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And there it is.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Bucket is good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Floats one up. And up and in on the layup.
So graceful with the teardrop.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good, and that trims the lead to 6.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely. It's good! Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. 1:02 left in the fourth. Here's Ward. Deflects the pass. We're going the other way. Here's Hezonja. .32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. question.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And so they foul intentionally. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Ooh, it doesn't go. And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Both good from the line that time.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They
EA Basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. They set the screen. Lucic. That one's in, his first shot this game. At this point of the season, you can really start, Richard, to feel teams kicking into gear.
Oh, this is about the time when things seem to get rolling. I know I wasn't necessarily a ready out the gate type player. It takes some games to get into your groove.
Gabriel can't get it to go. Here's Fournier. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Here's Vazenkov. Here's Milutinov, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
No good on the three. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to Vazenkov. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Here's Fournier. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And no good.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Ward, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Launches a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Giffey. No good from outside. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Outside Fournier. From past the arc. That one, no good. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter. There's the triple. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. That one's good. Vazenkov.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Fires from deep. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Ward. Up again. He goes up again. It's blocked. Here's Gabriel. Can't get it to fall. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Here's Dorsey. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lucic. No good that time. Here's Ward. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Lucic. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Leading by a point. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Fournier with the ball. Gabriel with the rebound. Lucic. A miss that time. Would have put him up. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Dorsey in the post. Here's Vazenkov. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Here's Milutinov. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Giffey sinks the three-pointer. He's got 6.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. For 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside Fournier. To the paint. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Milutinov. And a missed layup. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on 3-pointers. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Or the pass to Dorsey. It's deflected. A minute 50 left in the first half of the game. Here's Gabriel. Rebounded by Ward. Being just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering. Pass to Dorsey. This one for 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Lucic. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Vazenkov's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Ward. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ward's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Gabriel. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Gabriel's got his second bucket of the night. Now, here's Fournier. Floats one. He can't get it to go. Lucic going inside, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 7. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Welcome in for halftime.
Yeah, it's been a barrage of threes. These days, more teams are playing outside in than inside out.
Kenny, you hurt my ears.
And now, fellas, it's time to go to one of our favorite segments.
Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. There's the pick. Off with the layup. One-on-one fast break. Here's Ward, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Six on the shot clock. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. Well, we've got a moment now to see this year's three-point contest and how it's shaping up. Let's take a look at some of the top candidates emerging as we see here some players who are likely to make the final cut.
Not too shabby of shooters on this list, Kevin. You got to love the advancement and really the evolution of the three-point shot in today's game.
He's got a place in the three-point contest within his reach. I hope he makes it because I know how much this would mean to him to be a part of the event.
I mean, that's a good call, Kevin. He's the type of player that can really deliver on a stage like that. He'll be very dangerous if he ultimately gets in.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
Man, you talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Driving to the basket.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
for the tie. Hits the three-point bomb. Fournier's got 5 now.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The three hits it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Here's Milutinov, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Drills it from outside.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
They set the pick. Here's Fournier. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The putback, the second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Gabriel. Giffey, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Vezenkov. Over to the left wing. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Pulls it up. Nice jump shot. Good. Vezenkov's got 7. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Jacks up a 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov, and oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Up by 3, and we'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the power forward. Over to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. It's stolen. Fournier for 3. Connects from three-point range.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
There's a good screen. Lucic. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Or the pass to Fournier. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. To take the lead. Buries it from three-point range.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
To end the run. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Another shot. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Dorsey. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Layup, no good. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Yeah, count it.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
There's the pick. Nice to the hoop. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thank you.
And whatever it was at halftime worked, because their offense far more effective here in the second. They finally found some sets that are working for them.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Outside Fournier. And it's blocked. Shot clock at 6. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 4 on the clock. That one misses.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, "Hey, coach, bench me."
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Three, good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 31 seconds left in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Now Dorsey. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
A huge two-hit.
Yeah, that's got me a little confused. Why you would pick up a technical for your team there? Yeah, that's not very smart.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
To the middle. Lets it go from 14. No good there. To the wing, right side. The three. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
To the paint. Here's Nora. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Takes the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
To end the run. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Top of the key. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the wing on the left. Fires from deep. Drops in the three. He has 6.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
On the take. Another shot. And he makes it.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
They set the screen. Inside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A minute 53 left in the first quarter. From outside the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's the pick. Six on the shot clock. He shoots. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Takes a three. He can't get that one to fall. Gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. There's the triple. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And they've got the D reeling. A full three-point attack right off the tip.
From behind the arc. Count it. 2 for 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's the three. Drills it from deep. He's got 6. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Pass to Bolomboy. There's a screen. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Tipped away. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Up by 6. And the second quarter about to get... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Five on the clock. Off target from outside. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Into the lane. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Fires for 3. That shot off the mark. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Pass to Nora. Fires the 3. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Launches it. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Second chance shot. No good at the rim.
And you see the bench react as that layup doesn't drop. That's not exactly what they were expecting.
To the middle. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that 3rd before the half.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Can't cash it in from close range. From deep three-point land. Another miss. 6 makes, 6 misses so far. 1:11 left to play in the first half. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
From deep, the long distance 3 is buried. He's got 12.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They set a pick. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Lets it fly. Gets a very good look and converts. 24 points for him.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Nora. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
What would happen if we did our own dunk contest right here on the set?
Come on, Ernie. Shaq can't dunk anymore.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
I've got...
And
Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. There's a screen. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. Drives to the hoop. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Fires in the triple.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And it's been tough going for their half-court offense.
Yeah, this defense is in their heads, anticipating their every move.
Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. With the drive, got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nora. Drains the triple.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Shoots from 12, and the bucket is good.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. That shot wide open.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
To the right side. From deep. He drops it from range. He's got 17.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. It's tipped. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Takes the 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Fires the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Throws it up high. The offensive rebound. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. They set the pick. The 3 ball. And Balamboy pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
It's stolen away. They've got numbers. Pulls up at the elbow, and he connects with a jumper. 22 points for him.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The 3. They get the rebound. Banked it in off the glass. Balamboy's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, BA, is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Goes back up. It's deflected. They get it back. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there. Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And there's the rejection. And he recovers it. Five to shoot. That three's off the mark.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Here's Nora. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
For three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Takes it inside. Banks it home. Big shot.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering. But there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world. And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And there's the screen. 14 feet away. Oh, he cannot hit.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
He takes it in. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it. And great job to establish position and square up.
Trailing by 17. Ooh, the shot misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The three is up. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get 1 rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Out to the wing. Fires for 3. It's money from deep. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. From deep. And the three-pointer goes.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
30 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Gabriel. From the arc. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
quickly run out on the proverbial timer. At this point, Greg, you're either in or you're out.
Yeah, for most teams, the future is certain. It's the playoffs or 1, 2, 3, Cancun. Teams are either building for the future or liking what they've got.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Here's the screen. Off target from outside. To the inside. Here's Petrushev.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Bowling Boy. Rebounded by Caboclo. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Kalinic. Offline with his 3. Stripped it away. And they're pushing it up. Here's Caboclo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Musa. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Releases. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Knocked loose. And they're moving it up. Musa controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's the screen. Inside. Here's Bowling Boy. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
From deep three-point territory, from beyond the arc, and then some. He has 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
From the arc, bangs home the trifecta.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
.135 left in the first quarter of the game. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Pass to Nora. Here's the break. The putback. It's good on the putback. Musa's got his second bucket tonight.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Here's Nora. Misses the 3. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Caboclo. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Looking to end the run, and he lays it up and in.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
For the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
There's 14 seconds left in the first. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 9 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Up in time. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They lead by 12. And we'll be back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 5 spot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
They set the pick. Pass to Bowling Boy. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Down low, here's Caboclo. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. He gets 33%, struggling to get good looks. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel. So do you sit him with 3 fouls? Big decision for his coach here.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Took him no time at all on that one. 11 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mora can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 3 from 3-point land here tonight. To the right side. Here's Petrushev. Drains it from 17 feet out. Petrushev's got his 2nd basket of the night. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Just 5 on the clock. And another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. To the paint. That's tipped. To the wing right side. Here's the 3. Mora. That's good. Mora's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Anderson. And he gets the whip. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
To the middle, here's Petrushev.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Bowling Boy. Rebounded by Caboclo.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Anderson passes to Caboclo. Fires for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Puts it up. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
From outside the arc, makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
And so that's the end of the first half. Up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
You know, that being said.
And now as the... That is...
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Pulls up. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 4.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Caboclo. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds in this game. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center. It's tipped. Fast break. Here they come. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Five on the clock. And the shot goes in.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. They set the screen. Sinks the triple. He's got 25.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. 6 points for him.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Driving inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Another shot. It's deflected. It's another look. Rebounded by Caboclo. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Kevin, back to you.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And there it is for him.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Yep, that one goes.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
There's a good screen. There's the 3. Good on the triple.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Fires the 3. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. He's got 8.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. A baseline J. Warnock grabs the board.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
To the inside. 1 second left, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. To the middle. Here's Ballin' Boy. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Petrushev, rebounded by Boy. Boy's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kalinic, it's good from long range.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. That one falls. 33 points for him.
Locked and loaded tonight. Whenever he's got any kind of a decent look, he's knocked it down.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Musa. Shakes him, driving in, and it's good on the way in.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Right wing, Kalinic. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Three-pointer. Not gonna go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Layup, no good.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Launches it. And he jams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And down goes the three.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Stan, what advice would you give to coaches that are leading a struggling team?
Well, Kevin, I think the number one thing, whether you're leading a struggling team or a team playing really well or anything in between, is to just stay consistent. Keep working on the things that you know over time make teams consistent. Go out and talk about those things day in and day out and try to get your team to focus on them.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Crane from outside.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Crosses over, and the crafty layup, good.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
They set the pick. For three. The shot misses. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
From outside, no good.
Well, another 10-cup moment here, because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
A shot from 6. Count it. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Fires the 3. Can't get it.
Off, Grant. Do you see tonight playing out like last game?
No, I think this one looks different. When we talked with the coaches, BA, they told us they've each got some new wrinkles for tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Hazonia. To the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. Crafty move. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And there's a pick. For 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. And we're about a minute into the first. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Driving inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
With the floater, and that one's good. Hezonya's got his second basket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And they call an illegal screen here. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass, really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Nifty move. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. They set the pick. The floater. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Lets it go from deep. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Hazonia. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hazonia's got 9 points. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. 1:27 left now in the first quarter. Yep, count it. He's got 15.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Up again, Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? 54 seconds left in the first. And the shot goes.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Musa. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hazonia. 9 points in the game. Takes a three. The shot won't fall. Nine seconds left in the first. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And it's Musa in at the 2. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the center position. There's a screen. Here's Hazonia on the take. Anderson pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Let's go with a 3. Nice shot by Caboclo.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 11. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Off the inbound, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
There's the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Sinks it from distance. He's got 22. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, you know, there's that.
Tavares. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's the 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Hazonia. Keeps it alive. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Here's Musa. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. The shake. And he lays it up and in. Hazonia's got 15.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
They set the pick. 4-3. Knocks down the long J.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Driving to the basket. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Shot clock at 6. The steal. Here's Musa. Pass to Caboclo. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Oh,
my
hey,
goodness.
how about that?
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. From outside the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Over to the left wing. Pass to Okiki. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the jumper is on the mark. 33 points for him.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 17. 3-pointer. Unable to get that one. Picked it out of midair. That'll count. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
These guys have made a great case all season long, Shaq, and now they're processing things even faster.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the visiting team.
Well, we saw a whole...
And that's a wrap up.
B. The visitors with the ball. Trailing by 13. That'll be their second of 3 games.
Oh,
throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh! Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at point. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Pass to Lyles. Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. And he gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. That one's good for 2. 37 points for him. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Hazonia, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Pass to Tavares. Clock at 6. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Anderson for 3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Hazonia. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And it's in there.
He doesn't have the quickness of some guys, but he sees everything, including that opening.
And there's the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to drop.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
They get it back. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Sends it home from three-point land.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
1:16 left in the third. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 11 rebounds in the game. Unloads. A good-looking shot from the wing.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Hazonia. Anderson covers. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 14 points now in the second half.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Driving in. It doesn't go for him. Here's Petrushev. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Shots continuing to fall as... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's Musa in at the 2. Shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Here's Hazonia. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. The three is up. Sinks the tray.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. The 17-footer. Pass to Caboclo from behind the arc. Petrushev from downtown. Nice shot by Caboclo.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
There's a screen. Here's Hazonia. Jams it in off the great move.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Launches it. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Again, what an avalanche. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Oh, the stuff!
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Good. He hits again.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Beyond the arc. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. There's the drive. Both hands there for a little extra.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Jams it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Yes, it's good.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The floater. Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The BA, it feels like he can't miss.
They set a pick. Driving to the basket. Using the glass to lay it in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Coming right up. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Roman the paint. Unloads from 13. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
They set the pick. And finish off by Hezonja.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Now here's Fournier, guarded closer. Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Rebound by Tavares. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And finish off by Hezonja.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Inside, here's Tavares, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. They get the rebound. Dorsey passes to Ward. It's Fournier on the wing. Takes a 3. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Rebounded by Ward. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Takes it inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Hezonja.
Oh
my goodness.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Vazenkov, covered by Lyles. Good work there as it goes.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And now, here
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Fournier's shot is off. It's Hezonja in the corner. Pushing it up. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And Fournier over to help. Pass to Okiki. Here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Here's Dorsey. And it's blocked. And they're able to recover. Vazenkov. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. It's Herzonia in the corner. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They now take the lead. Herzonia's got 10 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast as the second quarter getting going right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 slot. We've got Herzonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Count that one.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. And now, here's Herzonia. He's guarded closely. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
We've got Herzonia, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. Dorsey's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And now, here's Herzonia. He's got 10.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Dorsey. Herzonia defending. Here's Vazenkov. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Vazenkov's got his second basket of the night.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
They set the screen. Here's Herzonia. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Picked away. Here he goes.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
And really, guys, his percentage from the line at 70 isn't quite up to snuff.
The first one falls. GA, you hear about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Dorsey. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Outside Fournier. That one's good. Vazenkov. Vazenkov's got 6.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Herzonia with the ball. And finished off by Herzonia.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Fournier. Makes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And here is Herzonia. 20 points for him. And finished off by Herzonia.
But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Down low. It's stolen by Lyles. And they're on the break. A finish. And finish off by Herzonia.
playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Dorsey. Free throw good, Dorsey. Both shots good from the stripe. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. And there's the drive, and finish off by Hezonja.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Now, here's Fournier. Not a lot of room. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And so Fournier nails both of them.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Now Hezonja. Over Ward. Off target. That was a little heat check. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, folks. The first half is...
You see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. Moving on in our game.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in a shooting guard. Here's Hezonja. And he drives in and finish off by Hezonja.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the small forward position. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier to the middle. Here's Milutinov.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3 spot. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Dorsey, that's good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's the screen. Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 6. Over Hazonia. A rebound by Hazonia. Dorsey's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 32 to the inside. Tavares uses the glass that time, and it's good. Tavares has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. Got a hand on it. They're running on up the court. And finish off by Hazonia.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Here's Vezenkov. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Inside, and stolen by Hazonia. And here they come. Up and in on the layup.
And the transition D right now, just non-existent.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Down low, here's Vezenkov. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Vezenkov's got 8.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 34.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. To the inside. Pass to Vezenkov. Shoots over Lyles. And it's Vezenkov missing. Gone a spotless 6 of 6 from the field since taking the...
And it's a great finish! Oh my gosh.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. There's 57 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. They set the pick. And finish off by Hazonia.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now, here's Fournier. He's got 11. Here's Milutinov, and he dunks it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Hazonia. And finish off by Hazonia.
My, oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And it's Vezenkov missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Hazonia up top. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Puts up a deep 3. He made it!
Oh, that is cold-blooded.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Milutinov. Yep, that one goes in there.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Going inside and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside Fournier. To the middle. It's tipped. Pass to Vezenkov. 5 to shoot. Releases. Offensive rebound. Here's Ward. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Dorsey, that's good.
Well, he was scuffling with this shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Top of the key, Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Doesn't get that one. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Puts it up from 15. He nails the jump shot.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Into the lane. And another one.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Dorsey. Hezonja defending. Plenty of space. Yep, that's going to go in. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. .141 left in the fourth quarter. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And it's blocked. Here's Tavares. He's guarded by Fournier. Hezonja with the ball. Oh, what a finish.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Vezenkov, covered by Lyons. And here is Hezonja. Rips it down with 2 hands.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Outside Fournier. Trying again. It's tipped. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
And there's the dunk. 17-point game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
with the drive.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
He's off on the first. That one misses. And so the road team gets the W in this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were
Teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3 spot. Count it. Good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Vizinkov from deep three-point land. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Six to shoot. The 3. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. And it's Fournier penetrating. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Fires the 3. That shot, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor to the paint. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And so he hits both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Over to the wing. Pass to Gabriel. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Left side Fournier. Inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ward. Clock at 6. Another shot. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Fournier. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Here's Vizinkov. And the 3 off target. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's all tied up. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Ball stolen. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Pass to Gabriel. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Dorsey. 32 seconds left to play in the first. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
There's a screen, and there's the drive, and that one is hammered home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw.
Tie game, and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Vazinkov in at the power forward position. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Right wing. Here's Vazinkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Gabriel. 6 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gabriel's got 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Vazinkov. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. This one for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. 9 points in the game.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Misses the layup. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out to the right wing. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. No good with a layup. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Down low.
Boy, they are having major struggles from the floor.
Off target at the rim. To the paint. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Vezenkov. Hits the trifecta. Vezenkov's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A minute 31 left to play in the half. Fournier for three. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Fires from deep. On target from range. He's got 6.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Picked it. In transition, here they come. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
To the wing, right side. Here's Ward. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
The 3 is up. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
With some arc, and the shot goes in. Ward's got his first 2 points. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. Over to the wing. Here's Gabriel. And a missed layup. Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Got it off in time. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
If you can make threes with consistency, the floor opens up. They've been pulling apart that defense.
Okay, now we've got some time.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's stolen. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. Pass to Dorsey. Cuts off the pass. Here we go. Oh, there's the alley. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. And they're pushing it up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
This one for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Dorsey. There's the block. Out on his own on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Pass to Vizenkov. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Fast break, here we go. Here's Fournier, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Here's the pick. Sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. From outside the arc. And Fournier gets a 3. Fournier's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fires in the triple.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
A minute 22 left in the third. Misses from short range. Got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The putback. Pass to Dorsey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Good. 10 points for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Gone 4 of 8 in the third. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Well, you know, his turnover is certainly not making it any easier for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the break. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
They've been very well-rounded and
oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
How about that one at the buzzer?
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 12. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. Back to Fournier. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Fournier's got 10 points in just the second half.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Fournier for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
From deep. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Vezenkov. And they're on the break. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Fournier. To the inside. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. Finished off the break.
They're now allowing an insane number of points off of turnovers.
Well, you really put your defense in a tough spot. You compromise your defense when you fumble the ball away like that.
Looking to end the run. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Going inside. And rejected. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
The 15-footer. Oh, he jammed it.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
He launches. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Pass to Gabriel. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Yep, that one's good.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Vezenkov. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Oh, it's stolen. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Just 5 on the clock. Looking to get back on track. Tips it up just in time with the putback. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For the finish. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
They set the screen. 19-footer is good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Good on both. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game.
The season now where we can really evaluate who the top teams are.
Well, Kevin, I don't think there's any question about it. There are a handful of teams we knew coming into the season would be at the top. But now, as you look, there are additional teams starting to open our eyes, and we're going to have to wait and see what happens with the trade deadline to see who can make a move to close that gap at the top.
And one of the beauties of an 82-game schedule, right? You have a long time to prove yourself.
No doubt about it. There are phases to an NBA season. We're about to enter the most important one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And the three ball is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Moron, that's good.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there, straight power. Puts up a three. The three-pointer is right on target. He has 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's the pick. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. He gets that one.
Now, when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Picked him clean. And here's the fast break. It's good.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
To stop the run, and it's blocked. They retain possession. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. The 11-footer, that one wide left. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The three misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And the first one drops. So he gets them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
There's the pick. The tray. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
1:57 left to play in the first. Fires for 3. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Here's the drive. Got a piece of it, and they'll keep possession. The 3-ball. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Gabriel, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. There's the screen. Kalinic. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well to the left side wing. Lucic. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Unloads. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
A little breakdown there, letting him get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Launches it. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. There's a screen. Pass to Nora. Goes back up. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
And he showed you great time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it is tough to lose when you get that many more chances to score.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
There's a good screen. Inside, here's Gabriel, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
The visitors on defense.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Shoots it. Gabriel with the rebound. An incredible 64% from the field in this game. They get it back. Puts up a 3. Hands it from downtown. 8 points for him.
And they're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the 3 ball here in the second quarter.
Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Will it go? And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
From downtown, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
So the wing on the left. Mora can't get it to go.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
1:31 left to play in the first half. Here's Gabriel. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gabriel's got 4 points this quarter.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
From deep. Here's Bowling Boy. Oh, that's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. For the three.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Lucic. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
To the paint. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 12 points in the game.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Three-pointer. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 4th rebound in this one. He can't get that one. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was changing focus now to the tough first half for the home team?
They're getting cooked.
Thanks for...
Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. Second chance shot. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Checking out the group for Larry Brown to start the second half. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 18.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
They set the pick. Shoots the three. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lucic. Warrod grabs the board. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Well, this has been far from his best game. And if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Out to the right wing. Kalinic. Good on the triple.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Pass to Gabriel. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 22 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Here's Nwora. Cranes the three-pointer. Nwora's got 15.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Gabriel. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Over to the wing. Here's Nwora. Nailed from three-point land. Nwora's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
There's 1:47 left in the third. Fires the 3. Here's Ballin' Boy. And the lead is down inside single digits. He has 5.
They continue to be outworked and outmuscled on the backboard.
Pass to Gabriel. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's the 3, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
If a guy's rolling like this, you continue to feed the hot hand. At minimum, he has to get a touch on the next trip.
There's a screen. Pass to Nwora from past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Nwora's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Fires from deep, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
Well, a big part of their offense a year ago was the three-point shot, and their accuracy was unbelievable.
Takes the 3. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Beyond the arc, and it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. This one for 3. Drops in the tray.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Lucic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 11 points in the game. It's stolen, and here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 11. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. There's the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Great game for him. Double-double now. 11 points and 10 assists. Picked off in midair. There's a good screen for 3. That's tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Kalinic. And a miss there on the triple. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. Lucic driving the lane. Good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Nora. And he's good on the 3-ball. Nora's got 24 points.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Lets the 3 fly. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
From the arc. Knocks down the 3-ball.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. No good from 3. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Let's lose a 3. And it misses. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. That one goes in. You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch-and-shoot percentages. Can I get off threes, and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high-volume three-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. And he makes that one count.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Ball stolen. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots it. It misses. Driving to the basket. And it's good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Jacks up a three. Does not go. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Shoots the three. Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
How much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Oh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Launches a three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Takes a three. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. To the right side. No good on the triple. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. Anderson for three. Hits a three-pointer.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Driving in. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
When I look at this visiting team, they are one of the best teams in the league, even though they fell to 5 this week. I think they'll rebound and play better going forward.
Musa, no good.
Slow start, 1 of 4 to begin this game.
And there's a pick. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. He drops it from range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
To the left side wing. And here's the fast break. The three ball. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Nora. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
A 3 off the inbound. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
19-footer. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3. Gone 3 of 8 so far. From behind the arc. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And there's the screen. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
For 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
He's been in the zone from the tip. 4 of 5 already. Sheesh.
Pass to Caboclo. Launches it. Nora grabs the board. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Right wing. Stolen by Anderson. To the paint. Here's Caboclo. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
There's the screen. And he lobs it up.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Off target with the 3. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Bollenboy. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shooting 46% in the first quarter. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 13.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Takes a step back. Stolen by Anderson. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Up by 2. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
And it's Musa in at the shooting guard position. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Fires the 3. Nora grabs the board. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Caboclo. Beyond the arc. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 4 rebounds now.
In the first quarter, he was raining down threes. That's not the case here in the second.
The 3. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. No good that time. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And it's good. 2 points. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Here's the pick. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Caboclo, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Count the basket. 14 points for him. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
Down low. Here's Nora. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tipped. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Nora. And the 3-pointer goes. Nora's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Musa. 3-pointer. Drills it from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. He buries it from 3.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Lets the three fly. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first half of this game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 6 points for him.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
To the inside, and he dunks it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
That ties the game. Give him 20.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Petrushev. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Puts up a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And a miss there on the triple. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside. Good things will happen. That's right, Ernie.
Taking a peek now. And
what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime? Shooting 52% from the floor so far. From downtown, gets the 3-ball to go.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
There's the triple. Pure from 3-point range. 18 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
3-pointer. Buries it from 3.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
So it's the home team now. 8-point game. Inside. And a two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. There's a screen. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 31 now.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
The 3. The shot comes out.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Out to the right wing. Nora sinks the tray. Nora's got 7 points for the quarter.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the three-point battle.
Takes the three. That one no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
They set the screen. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Stripped it away. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Out left to the wing. They get it back. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Steps back and fires. That one goes. Count it. He's got 36 points.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Outside, Anderson for 3. Counted from distance.
When he has that space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the third quarter. They set the pick. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Bolomboy. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Here's Caboclo. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3. Caboclo's got 9.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
There's 18 seconds left in the third. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown. 7 seconds left in the third quarter here. 3 seconds left. Yep, that one goes.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it's Caboclo in at the 4. Fourth 3. Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Musa, good. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Over to the wing. Here's Nora. Offline with a three. Anderson for three. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 5 rebounds in the game. Down low. Oh, deflected. And here they come. Tipped back in for 2. He's got 25.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break points.
And Kamoto pulls it down. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Launches it. Drains the triple.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. To the paint. That one's off. Still out of sync. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. The three is in.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
It's one thing to get close, but do they have enough left in the tank to take the lead? We'll have to see.
They set the pick. Oh, he misses the layup. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Let's loose for 3. The putback. Shot's no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. The acrobatic double clutch finish. Wow.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, the shake. Oh, it doesn't go. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
And he slams it down.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the N1.
Shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. There's 49 seconds left in the game. They set a pick. Takes a 3. Oh, it misses.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win. Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch. And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And the visitors call time here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Stolen. It falls.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
It's all about getting a three right here.
We'll
season, what would you advise the playoff-bound teams?
Well, it's really simple, Kevin. Make sure you're healthy and playing your best basketball. Seriously, if you can accomplish both those things, you've got a shot at a deep run in the postseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the center, filling out the middle. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Musa. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Not going to go that time. And now, here's Hazonia. Nice move. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the line for him here. That's good from Hazonia. And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And he jams it with authority.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And now, here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Good on the shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Hazonia. 6 points for him. Down low. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Clock at 6. He takes it in. Hazonia on the wing. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. That one goes in.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Boom, he jams it straight down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
The shake. He draws iron on the dunk. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. It's Anderson with the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%? And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's the screen from outside the arc. Musa grabs the miss.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
A nice shot by Caboclo. Caboclo's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Azania, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. To the left wing, here's Caboclo. His three-pointers off the mark. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. They set the pick. And here is Hazonia. 10 points for him. Here's Tavares. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks the triple. 6 points for him.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. 11 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hazonia. No good with the elbow jumper. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Stolen by Anderson.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Oh,
whoa! That's just unfair.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. And now, here's Hazonia. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. To the inside, Petrushev. It's hauled in by Lyle.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closer. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Musa. Takes a 3. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 9. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
The 3 drains it from beyond the arc.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 10. Tavares can't hit. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Inside, here's Petrushev.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Rob. Here's the break. Here's Musa. Count the basket. Musa's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, that's great, D there. A little petty larceny as he just picks his pocket and takes it coast to coast for the finish.
Hazounia's shot is off. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Lets it go from deep. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anderson. Here's Hazonia, and finish off by Hazonia. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. Here's Caboclo, and he converts the layup. Caboclo's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hazonia with the ball. 12 points for him. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. They set the pick. Puts the move on. He lays it in. 17 points in the game.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Driving in. Pass to Okiki. To the middle. And now here's Hazonia. He's covered by Anderson. Shot clock at 3. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 16.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Caboclo. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And there's the drive. The offensive rebound. Hazonia's shot is off. No good that time. And that does it for the first half of play. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team. And
for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5, down low. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. The shot, no good.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. And now here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded, and he drives in. And here are the top free throw shooting teams this month. You don't want to put these guys in the line too often.
And they've had a lot of success at the free throw line, converting those at a high level. So I'd look for them to continue to attack the rim.
Good on both. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. The kick out to Anderson. Lets it go with a 3. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 18. Banked in off the glass. Hazonia's got 20.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Nice move. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's the screen. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Tavares has got 10.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome. They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Anderson with the double team. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Anderson. And finished off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Musa. Hazonia defending. Here he goes. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Crafty move. And it's in off the backboard. Hazonia's got 26.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
There's the pick. It's good. He's got 24.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
Petrushev with the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Here's Hazonia. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 7 rebounds in the game. Driving to the basket. And it's denied. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 56 seconds left in the 3rd. Buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. Can they get it? The rebound by Anderson. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the 3rd quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. No good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And at the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at shooting guard. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Anderson. To the inside, Tavares. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Musa. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. Being here about 46% for the game. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Anderson. Hazonia's shot is off.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Musa with the bucket.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Tavares gets the bucket.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Here's Musa, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. No good there. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Anderson outside. Fires it up. Okeke grabs the miss.
Yeah, well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lyle. Lyle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hazonia. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And he banks in the layup. He's got 34.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Anderson. A rebound by Hazonia. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. With the teardrop, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
Here's Tavares. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the teardrop. Count it, good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment. Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Rebound by Tavares. 24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lyles. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less. Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Now Hazonia launches a three. No good there. The visiting club takes the win on the road. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in a two-guard.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. There's the three. The rebound by Tavares. 3-on-3. Here's Hazonia. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. To the right side. Pass to Vezenkov. 20 feet out. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Lyles. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He does not get the second one. Here's Ward. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pass to Dorsey. This one for three. The shot off that time. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Hazonia gets the bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
Pass to Tavares. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Here's Dorsey. He had 9 points in his last time out. On the take. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. To the inside. Here's Tavares. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 6. And he banks in the layup. Hazonia's got 8 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Fournier with the ball. Okiki's there. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Fournier hits them both. A minute 42 left to play in the first. Shakes him. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. There's the triple. The rebound by Tavares. Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Hazonia. Just 5 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Dorsey. Soft touch off the glass. Dorsey's got his second basket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 12. And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Ups. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Here's Hazonia. And there's a pick. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Driving inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Outside Fournier. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. They set a pick. Here's Hazonia, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Now here's Fournier. Here's Dorsey, and he drives in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Here's Vezinkov. Still no points. Basket counts. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And there's the screen. Right wing. To the wing, right side. To the inside. Here's Vezinkov. Pass to Dorsey. Out to the right wing. Tries again. Rebounded by Lyles. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Here's a Kiki. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hazonia, and that one is stuffed right through.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Outside Fournier. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Dorsey's got 9 points in the quarter. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Hazonia. 28 points for him. And Ward pulls it down. To the paint. 16 seconds left in the half.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Here's Dorsey. And Hazonia pulls it down. Just 3 on the clock. Misses the layup. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 6. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking?
And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the visiting team. Thank
Here's Dorsey. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Vezinkov. 6-point game to the inside. A shot from the low post is good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Here's Hazonia. And he jams it home with authority.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Fournier. Into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Ward. Yet to see a basket. Fournier with the bucket.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 34. Down low. Here's Tavares. And it's good. Fought through contact. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
How many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review?
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Here's Dorsey. 13 points in the game. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the...
Oh, my gracious! Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Dorsey. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. Here's Hazonia. He's got 36 points. They grab their own miss. Here's a Kiki. They swipe it. Right side Fournier. 1:57 left in the third quarter. And there it is for him. Fournier's got 11 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
So he gets them both. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. To the middle. On the break. Here's Dorsey. He's got 15. Lets it fly. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Hazonia jams it in off a great move.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Oh, he picked him clean. .40 seconds left in the third quarter. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Hazonia's got 42 in the game.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
To the wing on the left. Here's Ward from downtown. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hezonja. Fires the 3, drains the triple. He has 45 points. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game, leading by 10. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Ward in at the 3 slot.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here he goes, and he dunks it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Hezonja. Uses the glass on the layup. Hezonja's got 47 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Now here's Fournier. The D's right on him. Pass to Dorsey. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Here's Dorsey. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Dorsey's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Hezonja. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Inside, here's Vezenkov. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. He takes it in. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
For 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Dorsey. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And he nails it.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
1:27 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. The putback. Extra points. Crucial second chance bucket.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
With the drive, and he slams it down.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Vazenkov. Oh, he dropped it straight in. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Here's Dorsey. Buries it from outside. 16 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Hezonja. Oh, the hang time. The double pump, and he lays it in. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
point of the season. Isn't it amazing how fast this season can go by? You and I look at each other and say, wow, can't believe we're already here.
Well, you know, Kevin, I think it's a function of us getting older, if you will. They say time seems to move faster the older you get, but clearly it's the same for the players as far as how fast the season goes. Opening night happens, and then before you know it, the All-Star game is coming up, and then you get to the backside of that, and it's usually all downhill to the playoffs and beyond.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Pass to Dorsey. Fires the three. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Fires the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Vizenkov. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's the break. Here's Milutinov. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Puts up a three. Kept alive. The shot will not fall. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Over to the left wing. Ward. No good with the tip. Lucic. He's guarded by Fournier. Down low. Here's Gabriel. The shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Ward. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Lucic. Off target from the baseline.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Pass to Vizenkov. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Finished off the break. And that'll tie this game up.
I like the fact he had his head up immediately looking to make the dish down the floor. Get rid of it quickly.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. 5 on the clock. To the paint. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the inside, Milutinov, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Picked his pocket. It's Fournier on the wing. Still yet to score. Here's Milutinov, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Get into his spots. He's making some good reads and really benefiting his team.
Here's Vezenkov. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ward. It's blocked. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Outside Fournier. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up 3. And the second. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Pass to Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Pass to Dorsey. Inside. Finished off the break. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. Out to the right wing. Pass to Vezenkov. Shot clock at 5. They need this. Ward misses. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Lucic driving the lane. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score, or just great ball movement.
Pass to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lucic. Here's the drive. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Vezenkov. There's the 3. They get it again. Another shot. Lets it fly. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Outside Fournier. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. To the right side. Here's Ward. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. To the middle. Just 5 to shoot. They set the screen. To the left side wing. Fast break. Here we go. Finished off the break. Ward's got his second bucket.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal and great transition offense.
Pass to Gabriel. 26 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Inside. Stolen. It's intercepted. Outside Fournier. Connects from three-point range. Fournier's got 6.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals, how they reflect.
And moving on, let's take. Thank you.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Cuts off the pass. Here's Milutinov, and he misses the fast break layup. A steal. Here's Ward. It's deflected, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Vazenkov. 5 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Sinks the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Snatched away. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Ward for the tie. Good on the three-point shot. Ward's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here's Gabriel. Right wing. Lucic. To the hoop. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Fournier. Money from the wing. Fournier's got 8 points.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
There's the pick. Fires top of the key. Good as the jump shot falls.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lucic. And the layup's good off the glass.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Now here's Fournier. He's got 8. Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. There's 1:59 left in the third quarter. To the paint, just 5 on the clock. And here we go. By himself, rips down the breakaway slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Dorsey for the lead. Hits the three-point bomb. Dorsey's got 10.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
1:03 left to play here in the third. It's deflected. Pass to Ward. Down low, here's Milutinov. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Lucic. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. Gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Unhindered, going all the way. Deflects the pass. To the inside. Here's Vazenkov. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
Splashed them one after another. It really was quite a display from the stripe.
He hits both from the stripe. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Lucic. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the power forward position. The putback has to Ward. Five on the clock. Here's Vazenkov. Off target with his 3. Lucic. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. For three. Buries it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Giffey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Dorsey. To the wing right side. Here's Vezenkov. It's Fournier on the wing. That one's good from the corner.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Cracks in the tray. He's got 21.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And there's the three.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Takes the three. Can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. To take the lead. Down it goes for three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he makes both from the line.
Needed those and got it. Terrific job at the line under pressure.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Now Dorsey. Does not go in. 51 seconds left in the fourth. Beyond the arc. That one is off.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Obviously, the three would tie it. They have to make one extra pass to get a better shot. I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
And they go to the intentional foul. Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This win, such a tremendous
overachieving. What's behind that typically?
Yeah, Brian, typically when you see something like that, it's because a couple of role players have gotten off to a really hot start. The question is, can those guys sustain that over the long term? If that's the case, then that team could take a leap forward.
Now the starting group for the visitors. From the arc, knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Out to the wing. Here's Gabriel. The layup misses. And just about a minute into this first quarter. From deep three-point range. Goes up with it again. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. They recover it. Tries yet again. And they're on the run. Fires in the triple. The visitors with the ball. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. There's a screen to the left side wing. Nora. From outside, off the mark. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Out to the right wing. Launches a three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. What a terrific move that is.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
There's a screen. Takes it inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They need this. Sends it home from three-point land.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
A minute 58 left in the opening quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gabriel. Launches it from deep. And Boy pulls it down. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Nora, no good.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Here's the pick to the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Puts up a deep three. Nora grabs the board. And 1:01 left to play in the first. Driving to the basket. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
From deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, it's stolen away. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he drops a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 9. Stay with us now. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
For three, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Into the lane. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. On target from range. He's got 9.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Three-pointer. He's 0 for 5 after that miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Fires from deep. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. It's tipped. And let's pause for a moment to recognize the teams with the best three-point shooting.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
They set the pick. From the top of the key, offensive rebound. On Wednesday, and then Monday, ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Jacks up a 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 12.
His 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
Oh, sweet move. Goes back up. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. In transition, here they come. Robbed. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Nora from behind the arc. He's off on that one.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Can they get it? Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
And down it goes. 2 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
To the paint. Stolen. And they're running. Finished off the break.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Wide open. And that one comes up a bit short.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Nora, that's good.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
The 3 ball. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Shooting has been incredible. 72%. Right wing. On the take. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 15.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
5 ticks left to play in the first half of basketball. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fellas, how would you respond if you were on the wrong end of a game like this?
I'm not sure because Shaq and I, you know.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team. Thanks.
Quickly. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Over to the left wing. They set the screen. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer. Nora's got 12 points in the game.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Driving in, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
To the left wing. Drills it from deep.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Basket's good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. A deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 5.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the wing on the left. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian?
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. The three. And no good.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. The three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Three-pointer. Drops in the 3. Nora's got 9 points in the quarter.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Fades. Counted. 19 points in the game. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There are some big-time players in this league, but who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Lex?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Takes a 3. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, ripped away. Going all the way to the rack. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
.52 seconds left in the third.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. Long range from the inbound. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now. Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Nora. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nora's got 12 points in just the second half.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
The 3. No luck on that one. He got it up. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
and just nails the three. Way to close.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
To the right side, from outside the arc, sinks it from distance.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Shooting around 33%, not the best offensive efficiency. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Fires the three. And they recover it. Second chance effort. Sinks that one from the post.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, it's his 10th basket on 12 tries. You got to appreciate the efficiency here.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And he drives in. Count it. And he's got 28 now.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the three-pointer goes. And that's a double-double for him now.
Finally, starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
Here's the three. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
All right, Tim, you've covered the NBA for a long time now. What's one thing you wish you could change about how we cover the game?
Well, I think there's a temptation to boil it down to hot takes, and I'd much rather see us cover the appreciation that we all have for the nuances of the actual basketball.
Game has never been more skilled than it is right now.
Totally agree.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. 5 on the clock. And it's good for 2.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Counted from distance.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Intercepted. Out left to the wing. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. Nora's got 15 points in just the second half.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
They set the pick. Here he goes. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. "40 seconds left in the fourth. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Just 4 to shoot.